I don't have any of my chats where the chats live. You live there. And then I need the YouTube chat, and the YouTube chat's gonna make noise at me. Don't make noise at me. Shut up. Shut up. I don't need my own voice. It's fine. There we go. Alright. So there's all that. Give me 2 more seconds here to set something up. Okay. So now I have my tea. If I sound a little bit scratchy, that's because the other night I ended up getting sick and hurt my esophagus pretty badly. But it's okay, because we're here now. And we're doing something. By God, something. Ow. So I have a plan. Okay. I have half a plan. I don't like this plan. I don't like this weird wall plan. This weird wall plan's terrible. This is a horrible idea. I don't like it anymore. So we're getting rid of it. However, I do need to build enough infrastructure to be able to build cute little buildings. Right? So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just dismantle all of this stuff that is completely unnecessary. And that piece, I think that's all of it. Get rid of all that for now. Get rid of, oh no. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I just need the bits. Like those bits. These bits I don't need. Okay. So now we just have our power and our main base. Yes. Yes, the crystal method. It is the best method. It is the only method. So, I have 2 teas today. I have this one, which is just a spiced chai. It's delicious. With some oat milk. And I did put like a half a pump of white peach syrup into it because I thought that would be interesting. And it is. It's wonderful. And then I have this monstrosity, which is horrifically cold, apparently, compared to what I just drank, which is a concoction of shitty fake tea that is delicious and weird chemicals to make it taste fruity. So it's like a lemonade squirt bottle-y thing along with an orange squirt bottle-y thing and iced tea mix. It's not good, but I love it. Let's see. Not that I need, but what we need in here is we need. Wait, wasn't there something weird about this? Like how many items per second does this move? 60 per minute. And this eats 45 per minute. That's what the problem was. Okay. So the problem with this part is that it takes just under a belt to function. Which sucks. So if I manage another belt, we hopefully... Well, I mean, we kind of already can. We're already splitting this in half, aren't we? Which technically does not change the throughput, but it will give us a buffer for now. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's basically like a Fruit Loop tea. It's really strange. Highly recommend it to anybody who likes chemical water. Do I have like an eyedropper tool that I can just yoink this in? No. Ow. Well. Alright, well. We'll get it from in here. That's fine. Okay, and then... Wait. We can find a way to do this. Wait. So, constructor. Why can I not place a constructor here? Oh, missing materials. Oh, that's easy. That's a simple fix. We'll just go over to... Hi, little friend. We'll just go over to here somewhere and try to remember where we put plates. There we go. Oh, where'd he go? Don't worry, little buddy. I'm just as confused as you are. Let's see. So, we take one of these, we put one of these. Oh no, it takes reinforced plates and something. What am I missing then? I'm missing wire. Oh. I'm missing wires. I don't even have wires being built. Oh. Oops. Let me take these. Let me go craft them into some. Wait, can I just. Isn't there a. Didn't we find a. Yeah, I can just pop that down there. Beautiful. So much noise around me. Okay, now am I allowed to... Well, first of all, can I take this? Thank you. And then production constructor, yes. Place. This one, right? There. Haha, I win. And then the belt goes in there. Haha, I win. Yes. And then concrete. Fuck yeah, concrete. And then give me that and put it in there. Sweet. How do I... Where do I... Wait, I know what I do. I take this one down, and then I put one right on top of here, maybe. I need more wire. I need to not be trapped. There we go. Yes, I'm very noisy. I hope the machines aren't too noisy on your end. I'm trying to keep them at a reasonable level. Let's see. This go on there. This go there. This go there. Good. Good. Now I have two making concrete. They aren't getting any more limestone, but I have two making concrete now. Eventually these will start to starve, but that's fine. While we're at it, let's see, we can make wire. Production constructor. We can make some wire over here. And then shove that in a box. In the box it goes. Oh, it has no power. That's right. Sweet. So then I get wire. Now I know we're supposed to be building a space elevator. However, what I want to do is get this little bit of infrastructure up so that we don't have to build out in the frickin' rain anymore. Because all of my buildings are getting wet. That doesn't actually affect anything, I just don't want them to. So, we're going to try to build in little buildings. That's my plan. Now, I know there are a bunch of vanity type bits and bobs, but I don't know where. Jump pads, resource sync program. I'm thinking maybe they're at like phase 3 that we can't get to yet. But that's fine. Personal storage box, hard drive. No, let's just throw that up for now. Because I don't think we're going to be properly researching for a little while yet. Oh, shoot. So, for me to build foundations, I need lots of concrete and lots of iron plates. That's all I actually need for right now. So, let me take the concrete. Let me take... Definitely need more iron plate being made. This one and that one are just doing that, so realistically... This is definitely not receiving as much as it should be. So how much do these need? 15. 15. Then this one says it needs 30. But it's not really getting that properly. For the time being, let's get rid of this and then put one of these like that and then stick this one in here, because that should allocate more plates to this side. Because now it's splitting in 2 instead of into 3. Okay. And we'll come back to this. Let's also, while we're at it, just back that one up a little bit and back that one up a little bit. And back that one up a little bit. Right? Yeah. But we are using everything that these are making, so that's good. What I want is a little building to smelt stuff. So we're gonna make a little building that can smelt stuff. Let's see, don't I have... Yes. Okay. So each one of these can take half a belt. So is this very satisfying? Yes. Alright, so each of these can take half a belt at full bore, which this is not giving us. I want to make a little building that can take 2 belts. Nice, simple, easy, 2 belts. I don't want it to be too ugly. So we'll do, hang on. Something like that. And then we'll go up a little bit. You're not very good at being hostile. You're not very good at being hostile. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Can I have your bits? Do you drop bits? You got real ground down teeth. Okay. Oh, there's the bits. Bits. Infected worlds. Very nice. I have had to take a break from it just because not being able to stream it and stuff makes it rather difficult. And so I must take a break from attempting to figure it out. Okay. Why am I building just a big ramp? I don't know if there's any way to, like, copy paste things. So for now what we'll do is we'll just nix all of that. And then we'll just work off of this for the time being. That goes like that. Goes like... I have no more cable. Much appreciated. I will play it again. I just need a break. That. I don't have a workbench over here anymore. Actually. Because we can't even realistically get 2 belts of anything over here right now. So what if instead we take this opportunity to very rapidly do field research and then go exploring maybe for somewhere that's more suitable to build anyway? Because this map is huge. We don't actually have to live right here. So let's just take all the bits that I know I have sitting around somewhere. There we go. Let's go research, field research.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Cool.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Good to know, whatever that means. What's on our map? Not a whole lot. We have explored jack squat. This is where we live. This is where our base is. I assume that's where our base. Yeah, this is a hilly area. This is terrible. Like, there's a much flatter space right over here to build in. Is that just over this ridge? This is a horrible space to build in. Oops. So for now, this can all go away. All of this can go away. Cool. Water. Okay. Yeah, look at this. This is so much better. What's that? Ooh. Hey, look at that. Alright. So, normal iron ore, normal iron ore. Normal iron ore. Okay. Scan for copper. Bro, I don't want to fight you. There's copper in there, I suppose, right? You know, in the glowy green stuff that kills me. Got it. What is this? Sulfur. Sure, I'll need that for something. There is copper. What is this? I have a power slug. Alright, there's copper down there. Okay. So let me see. There's copper down there. It says there's copper in there as well. Ooh, what's that? What the heck are you? Oh, oh no. It's not friendly. Not friendly creature. Ooh. Object. My object now. Okay, apparently there's copper up here too. Somewhere. Past here. Something. There is no nearby copper. But from what I've been told, purple. Yep. Yep, big old purple sphere. But from what I have been informed of, I don't need a ton of things like limestone. And in this game, I'll need iron more than anything. At least early on. However, okay. It'd still be nice to have more copper around. This is all iron. Impure. Impure. Is that up on the cliff? That's up on the cliff. Let's see. That's the iron. And copper, it claims, is... where? Right there. Normal copper. Okay. What's that? What's this thing? Raw quartz. Okay. I don't know what I need quartz for, but we got it. So we've got copper here. Rock. Death. Okay. And then over here, we got lots and lots of iron. So... rock, rock, rock. And finally, limestone. Oh, there's one. What is this one considered? Impure. There's one 200 meters that way. Yes, they probably ran out of wood and leaves. So there's two there. Okay, so we'll do... it's like... rock. And like rock-ish? Right? Yeah, close enough. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. I can only build metal stuff, yes, but I do have a plan for making it not god-awfully ugly. Just that plan will take some time before it is fully useful. Oh, does it need something to jumpstart it now? It probably needs something to jumpstart it now. Put those in there. Put those in there. And then just flip the switch. Why? Why have you shut down? Why? Why? I gave life juice. Where does this connect down there again? Okay. Get rid of that. Now I turn on. Okay. And then it generates some fuel. And then I can connect it back to my primary grid. I hope. I just didn't have the power to turn it on right then. That's in, that's in, that's in, that's in. Then it's that one to like that one, right? There we go. So it went phoom, down to nothing. There we go. Now we're rolling again. Well, let that back up a little bit at least. Okay, so now we have a place that we can more feasibly build. So let's go do that. So the first thing is first is this iron. Now, actually I do need some more parts. I need some more stuff. Because I need to be able to build miners. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember what I was told... Actually, do I have all the miners on me? No. I should go get more of my little mining dudes, wherever they may lie. There's none here. Where'd my little mining dudes go? Where did I put them? Roar! You roaring at me? Eek. Let's see. Where did I put my little mining spiders? I didn't stick anything in these containers, right? No, I didn't think so. No. I had mining spiders. I had them. They were around. Sort all of this stuff. Those are not things I need in my inventory. Let's go check those containers. Because I need to upgrade some of my little friends. There they are. Let's see, can I just take all of that? Sweet. What was in it? I have no idea, but I took it. Barrel nut. Okay. What is this? What the hell is that? Oh, that's that Outlook thingy. Miner. Ooh. I wish there was a different way for me to deal with these dudes. There we go. Oh no. No, that's why I like the lids that I do. Because I just spilled my tea. But it's actually not too bad. Anything majorly gone wrong? No. I use lids. So me tipping over my tea is not the end of the world. Alright, let's see. Hey dude. I'm gonna be putting something there. There is a creature in the way. I would appreciate if he moved. Hey buddy. Hey P-Brain. Hey, can you go that way a little bit? That's not the right way. You know what? You know, close enough. Close enough. You tried. You tried. Good job. I'm also going to take this one. Yes. Yes, this one. Is that okay? No, there's nobody else that wants it, I think. Alright, cool. And then this one comes out there. He's very unimpressed. Alright, buddy. Last one. Last one over here, I promise. I promise. Last one over here. Okay, thank you. Okay. So now I have these. Which actually, I want this one more angular. I want this one to be facing more like that way. There we go. That kind of works. And now I need a smelting array that will line up with those more or less like this. And then I want that one. And that And that one. And then this goes away. Cool. Works for me. This one too. Can I get rid of this too? Cool. Alright. Now I need 2 smelteries per... Let's see, can I actually do it just... Two, 4, and 6. Haha. I counted correctly. Who knew? I didn't. Okay. So now those are all aligned. See, 2, 4, 6. Good. And then this one... Let's see if we can maybe... Can I shove this on top? I want to shove this on top. Yeah, like that. And then it can attach to that one and that one. And then I want to shove another one on top. And it can connect to that one and that one. And then, let's see, this one is the input output one. So that'll go there. It'll go there. And it'll go there. And then all of these two will connect to that one. Good enough. Okay. Okay. That goes to that. 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 And that goes to that. This one goes to that one. This one goes to that one. This one goes to that one. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, and I can move that now actually because I have the belts here to jump on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that should be... I think these are more pure than what I'm working with over there, so they should give me a full belt. I hope. And then for these, just do that, and then that, and then that. This can branch off over there somewhere. This can follow it. And we will lazily connect this back up to this base. For the time being. Anywhere we can connect it. Look, it connects there, sort of. If we do that, and then that, now it connects. We should have plenty of power, I think. We should have had plenty of power, I thought. There we go. Yeah, this is much denser packed. This is very nice. And then it will hit these. Do I need to set all of these to... Yes, I do. ingot, 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 and ingot. There we go. And then all of these are outputting 30 per minute. So we can put down one of those, one of those, and one of those. This goes in there, this goes in there, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oops. That's not the right one. That one goes in that one. This one goes in this one. And then to do it like that. Can I still fit a conveyor belt in here? Yes. Oh no, this one's slightly crooked. Wait. We can do this. There. Like that, right? Now it's not slightly crooked? Yes. And this one in. Sweet. Theoretically, this works. Yes. Yes. So now we should be producing, what was that, 180 ingots a minute? Huh, that's interesting. These aren't getting backed up, right? Well, they might. But this is the most efficient thing that I have right now, so. We've got all the iron we need for now out of this. We basically just have to do something similar to everything. Hurrah. So, I had one copper up here somewhere, right? That was limestone, so that's probably copper. Someone's behind somebody, that's what matters. Although it doesn't. Let's see. I really don't want to have to deal with you, dude. Ow. You're the first one to damage me. Though you're dead now. Good job. Okay. Do I hear another one? These creatures are very not a threat, and it makes me feel bad. Okay. So this one is copper. So we can probably throw copper right there. Is there any other copper over this way? So there's copper here, obviously. There's the one over there, which I've already tapped. Alright, so I guess we can just bring that one over here as well. Is this... What? That's normal? I want to say that one over there is, like, not. Okay. Well, I will build with the idea that things are gonna have to connect. So that's there. This we're gonna bring over here a minute. And then just straight goddamn down. Like that. Okay. And then this over here. We can split it off like right here. And then just run it down. I missed. There we go. And that there. My head. And I know that there are trains in this game, so eventually this long belt will be a train. And I'll only need one belt or one train in to do all of this, but it's fine for now. We're gonna place this sort of semi-straight. Like, I don't even think we're gonna get a full 4 out of this. For now, these basic platforms just serve to fix my sanity. So, get rid of all this flora. Smelter, which direction you face? This way. Click. 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 Okay. And then again, we do a splitter with that side as my input. I have run out of cable. That's fine. I'd like to go faster, please. There we go. So let me just grab 500 wire and then just some screws and whatever this is. dowels. Yeah, sure. Take some of those. Did I run out of inventory space? I did. But I have stuff that I can throw in machines. Hang on. For example, I do not need rocks in my inventory. Take these. You are already maxed out on rocks. Take these. And then... oh, jeez. No, jeez. Okay, and then also... put them in here to the best of my ability. There we go. What is this? That one's copper. Okay. Copper goes in this. Copper's full. There. You sit there. Get belted. Bitch. Take these. Is this copper too? Yeah, get rid of it. I think that's all the copper. And then anything weird, we should go put in our weird junk drawer. In the weird junk drawer you go. Those things, those things, those things, those things. Those I need. That I don't. That thing. Why do I have iron ore on me? Oh, because I picked up that belt, right? Up, up. Okay. Iron ore. Take concrete out. However many plates we got, just snag them. We don't need copper bars. I don't need to hang on to copper bars. We can't store our we have too many copper bars. Okay. That's fine. Okay. This goes in there. This goes in there. And then I still don't have the it go on the corner. Good, give it back. Then that goes there. I just, oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. And now copper ingot. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. So now these are making copper. And then we do a merger right there. And right there. That in there. That, oops, that in there, that in there. Nice, simple, easy. And then the same thing on this side. There we go. Perfect. So this won't produce 120, I think, because I think that mining thing is on a not normal. I think it's on an impure. So that may vary things, but should still be quite a bit more copper by the end of it. Now we just need, we're just gonna cheekily connect that one like that, and then we're gonna go up here, connect this one in there, and then go clunk and you may as well just connect it to this one and then run this line sorta across, right? Something like this. Can I connect it to there? No. Can I connect it to one of these? Ooh, I can connect it to that one. There we go. Haha, I win. I don't have to run a million power lines. Okay, let's see what we got. So for now, no walls, no ceilings. They just kind of look like that. So it is a factory in the middle of a lush field. However, I am eventually going to have a little train, and that train will connect into the back of each of these. They'll each have like their own little trains going around doing stuff. And then off the front, whatever this produces will get picked up by another set of trains and then shipped off to wherever they need to go. Now this map, if I'm not mistaken, is absolutely massive, like massive. So we may be shipping things rather far. Like I think you can actually get pretty close to those mountains. I don't know about those. I don't think those you can. But like I think I can step on quite a bit of the stuff we can see. So, but this is what the factory must grow means. The factory must grow. What this means in reality, here, let me try the other way. What this means in reality for us is this game prides itself on being just complicated enough. So, smelters, 2 smelters per belt. Very simple. Nice, easy math. Resources never run out. That's good. You know, these will produce X amount based on Y and Z factors. There's, I think I was told there was a way to overclock mining equipment, basically, at some point. So we can end up doing that. Pure nodes versus normal nodes versus impure nodes. Things change. So we'll see what we can do. Now, despite that, that means that we have set flow rates for items. There will only be, with this miner on this node, the way it's set up, there will only ever be this belt worth of material, I think. Or maybe it's double this belt, maybe it's a Mark II belt, but it will always be that amount of material. So when we do trains, we replace this little setup with a little train station, and I'll know exactly how much comes out of this, and so we can base most of our builds off of that. Same thing with all of them. This one with the copper, I'm going to make one for concrete now, which there's some limestone. I might just route that over these and then up here. Yeah, let's build limestone like diagonal right here for now. That'll work. So we'll build it like, what, something like this? Something like that. You know, completely contrary to the game's inbuilt world grid again, it seems. It seems that each of these builds, maybe that one wasn't, but this build and that build certainly did not like the world grid. Here we go. Take all the leaves. I don't need these. They just stick through my floor and look weird. So for this part, it's a little different because we need the constructors, right? So these take up a tile on their own, like the entire tile. I don't think I can fuel 4, to be honest. I don't think I can. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. So we're gonna put that one down, and then we're gonna line that up with that one. And we're gonna do the same damn thing we did with the others. And we have another 4 building issue. So we will cheekily. That one's maxed out, isn't it? Yeah. Is there any way I can just sorta yoink some power like that and then also connect this up? Actually, no, that's a better way. That's a dumb way. Do this a better way. Put it there, connect this to that, then take this one, put it there, connect that to that, connect them to each other, and then connect this to that. That's too far away. Oh no, I just have no more cable. Special crafting hub, we're gonna put it right there. We're gonna make some more cable. Okay. Now may I connect you? Sweet. Alright, these are all connected in. Set them to concrete. Concrete, concrete, and concrete. Theoretically, with these ones, I should be able to do that, and then that. And then with these ones in particular, because they produce 15 per second, I can connect it in sort of that way. Yes, I know that my grid has shut down. It's fine. I want to get this set up first before I turn that back on anyway. I need a miner. Just gonna plunk it down right there. And then that goes in that one. And it connects in through that one. This one, on the other hand, we need to go on a little mission. I want it kind of curvy for this. We go through there, like this. And then underneath these belts, we're gonna sneak under these belts. Like that. And bring it all the way over to, oh. All the way over to here. Oops. Come on. Break. There we go. And then that goes there. And then this goes there. This connects to that one. And now we're good to go. We just need to turn it back on. So let me get rid of this problem for a little while. Let's find a good bunch of trees. That's a good bunch of trees. Deforestation to fuel my factory. Are you, little dude? Never mind the weird little green birds that are running away. This is not their home. It is my fuel. Pet the doggo. There we go. That should hopefully be enough for a little while. Need to be going that way, not the way I was just going. And now, with this all set up, we actually don't need anything that's over here. So we can take all of this down. We can actually move all of this. Let's do that. Let's see if we can move this without completely disrupting my brain. So most of these should be empty. Yes. And was this impure limestone? This is normal limestone, so I actually might want to keep this. Okay, well for now, we're getting rid of it. We'll put it back at some point. But I can't have it wrecking my scenery now. Ooh, this one has stuff on it. I don't want it if it has stuff on it. I'm just gonna reroute everything, so that whole line. And then we'll run a cheeky belt. Oh, god damn it. Can I? There we go. No, 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 no. There. We're just gonna run a temporary belt all the way over there. And once it runs out of resources, I will just disconnect it. Yes, 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 you will intersect, but you are not permanent, so shut up. Because you're not even gonna connect in somewhere pretty. You're just going to, like, replace this belt for a while. Sorry, belt. There. For now, that will work. Just to clear that backlog of ore. And then we can get rid of it. Here it comes. That. Dead. That. Oh. Oh, this still has stuff in it. Oh, this whole thing still has stuff in it. Okay. Well, what we do is we just leave it alone until that kickstarts. We'll kickstart that, we'll run this dry, and then we'll figure out what to do with the containers full of crap. Sounds like a good deal to me. I will consolidate everything at some point. This can all go. That can go. This can go. That can go. That can go. I can't get rid of that just yet. And then finally, I think we should probably just let this one burn itself out. Or should we connect it? Like this first line, we should definitely just let it burn itself out on this. But maybe... Nah, just let the whole thing run. It'll be fine. We'll figure out what to do with all the stuff at the end of it. Now we go up here. These are all... These are on? How are you on with no fuel? You make no sense. Turn. You're acting strange. Oh, is it because these are out of fuel that you can't thing? Okay. Take these leaves back. Put wood in there. Oh. Wood. Put wood in there. Put wood in that one. Now those have wood. And then we disconnect this one, if I remember correctly. And we start everything. Because this is how you jumpstart stuff. Put some leaves in there. Now they're both making biomass from wood. Wood go in thing. Come out big squishy wood. Big squishy would go in big burny thing. It could, it could. This whole grid. Max consumption 12 megawatts, but that whole grid, can I snag it from here? No? Okay. Maximum 142 megawatts. Okay. So it's like 154 megawatts total. So we're right on the cusp of you know, how much we can handle actually with this little power grid run off of a single constructor. We're about to push that limit pretty soon, because I don't even have any of these extra constructor bits on that stuff. So this will be interesting. But now that things seem to have kicked off a little bit, we reconnect to the rest of the grid. Max consumption 142. Turn everything on. There we go. Producing a little under. Why are we underproducing? My base isn't hooked up to this grid anymore, is it? No. Wonder why we're underproducing. Because we have capacity of 180. And oh, because we're producing as much as we're currently consuming. That makes sense. Potentially, once all of this over here fully kicks off, it'll... Yes, power! That's one of my favorite power mods in Minecraft. But yeah, once this all really starts kicking off, we'll probably have more... Where's this coming from again? Over there. Yeah. So these haven't even turned on yet. Not properly. But we are getting a little bit... Is it raining again? Okay. That's fine. Let's get on our pedestal. Actually, I want to move the pedestal. We're moving the pedestal. Pedestal go up there now. Up. Up, 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 up. Go. Fight. Win. It probably needs to go like right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, this works. Alright. You're gonna watch me pollute the world for a minute while I go to the bathroom. Okay. Man, he really does have a pea brain. He fits, he sits. He's just chilling on my little thing. It's probably warm right there. It's like a big cat. Alright, let's see. So we got that going. We got concrete. We got iron. Let's see if this kills us. It almost killed us. I think if I didn't land on the conveyor but on the ground, it would have killed me. Yeah, it might have a comforting hum to him. He's an interesting creature. Alright, let's... How many... Hang on. Yeah, none of my buildings are aligned to any sort of real grid. This is great. So like I said, I'm not going to be keeping these things permanently. But I do need some infrastructure to build the pretty thing. So I need to destroy the world before I can build the world. You know? So how many constructors can I fuel making just plates with a single box? Just one belt making plates. I can do 2. Okay. So we'll do 2 off of this. Let's instead do that way. Ooh, not curve. So set all that up. That's already doing plates. That's doing plates now. Both of these connect to a doodad right here. And then this connects to... I don't know, I feel like I should have a connection point like here. And then connect this to something. Way over there? No. None of these have anything available. Okay. So we'll do that, which will grind most things to a halt. And then place this here to connect that to. And then connect to that. Right. And then those make plates. These produce 20 per minute, which means these are not aligned. Why are these not aligned? No. Refuse. Be aligned or perish. There we go. Now we have iron plates, sort of. Whatever. Clunk, clunk, iron plates go in. Plate. So now we have 40 plates per minute. Theoretically. This one's not running. I didn't set its thing. I also no longer have it connected to power. There. Now we have 40 plates per minute. That one I don't know what to do with yet. This one... What else do we do with iron? Iron rods to turn into screws. How do iron rod? So it's like 4. But I don't even need the 2 that I'm making over there. So we're just gonna do... We're just gonna do 2 again. Yeah, we'll just align everything. Just like, I don't know, like that, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Connect. Connect. It's slightly crooked because there's a rock in the way, but it's fine. Make iron rods. And then these also combine, except somewhere else because there's so many rocks in my way. Can I just put a belt through the rock? I would like to just put a belt through the rock. Is there any way I can shape this to work? Is there... Can I just put this on the rock? I'm just gonna put it on the rock. I'm gonna have a merger on the rocks. Okay? Surface is too uneven. Bullshit! There we go. Don't invalid conveyor shape me. Did I put down the wrong one? Yeah, that's a splitter. I need a merger. There. Yes. Precariously balanced on top of a rock. It's fine. And then we'll just, I don't know, we'll just put this like here and just shove in. There we go. No. It's not sick. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Connect that to that. Connect that to that. Blow a fuse. No, we didn't blow a fuse. What's our power look like? Oh, that's real close. 150 out of 180 megawatts. Luckily, concrete. It's already done. Fuck yeah, concrete. Those are producing at the same very slow rate. Oh well. This is the last one. How many constructors can I throw at this problem? That's the true question. So wire does, so I can put 4 of these on one of these. And then this. Yeah, so 2 wire per 1 cable. So we do it this way, where we go clunk, clunk, and I'm gonna forego my pretty blocks for the moment, just so that I can get this to function. So 2 of these are going to sit like this. That belt is so displeased by what I am doing to it. Like that. Now are you more pleased? And then they go into this slightly sideways one. I don't have any plates on me. Exactly, I got 30 more to go, and I'm looking good here. 30 more megawatts. Oh yeah, this is pumping out plates now. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm still only using... This goes in there. And actually, we have quite a bit more to play with. It's just I have to tear down the old base at some point. Which is still producing stuff for us for the time being while it has a backlog. And then these 2 are going to merge. Shit. These 2 are going to merge like that. Right? And then they're gonna have a constructor off to the side because I'm crazed. Hang on. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can't use this spaghetti mess to make my way all the way to hopefully something resembling like a deco pack. You know? With interesting things in it. So that I can build my little... Because I think there's like greenhouse roofs and things that are really, really pretty. That can be used. That's on cable. That's on cable. Wait, no, those need to be on wire. That's on wire. That's on wire, and then these are also on wire. Oop. Wire. Wire. That's got 4 connections. That's only got 2. Brilliant. I need 1, 2, 3, 4... What is it? 2, 4, 5 connections. So I'll need like 2 of these. And then this one there. Sure. That works for me. And all of this can be fueled off of just one of these. Oh, we have to split it funky, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have to split it funky, so let's pull it way over here. We connect that to that. We have one come out. kind of that direction, to which we put one of these on, and then that, and then we're just gonna pull it off the front, just like we're gonna do this one, which we're gonna, I don't know, hook up right there, put that there, and then this goes in there, and then that goes in there. There we go. So 60 turns into 30, turns into 15. Then with all of that, we are storing 60 per minute. We are making, I think, yeah, 30 per minute of wire. So now, hopefully, that is the bulk of the copper that we need for the time being. Now, that's all taken care of. We have our copper wire, we have our dowels. These are the dowels, right? Yeah. We're actually going to check into this first. How many? I need a couple more. Oops. Okay, now. What do screws need? 10 per minute for 40 screws per minute. Okay. So actually it is going to just be better off if I do... I'm actually going to loop it back on itself for a moment. Clunk, that doesn't fit. There. Let's make screws. Put the screws in there. Okay. So this should be producing 30. That's only taking 10. So this should always backlog so long as iron is coming in. Which it always will, because these nodes don't run out. Which is handy. It helps if you power the machine, huh? I was about to blame a recipe, but it's not a recipe. I'm just dumb. Both of you have 3? Gross. There. So now we have screws. So now we have screws, we have dowels, we have wires, we have cables, we have plates, we have concrete. We have all the basics. The only reason that I'm able to do this quickly right now is because I've been playing a lot of Factorio. In Factorio, I'm currently designing what effectively amounts to the largest base I have ever had to use. So these numbers are fairly easy to my brain right now. This will become immensely more complicated as time goes on. We haven't even started 2 item crafting yet. This is all just singular items being turned into other things. So it will get interesting. But this is a good baseline. It's a good baseline. I like our tower up there too. Let's look at this monstrosity. We still have a backlog of copper coming in? No way. No way this belt doesn't have just an end point of ore at some point. No, we just have that much copper. Okay. Well, since we're over here a minute, let's just, oh, actually, I think I need to repower. I can't make that reach, can I? That's valid. I have a tendency. I have a tendency in Minecraft. But, you know, to be fair to myself, you give me AE2. If you give me AE2, problems are going to ensue. If you give me create, it will be much more difficult for me to break things. But AE2, I break everything. That is valid. That is fair. Let's see, then. Yeah, we can take this down, that down. Oh no, well, yeah, I guess we can take all that down. Because then we just ignore that. And just kinda... Nope, okay. Take all that, we'll need the concrete anyway. There we go. You are no longer necessary, good sir. You connect directly to the machine now. You two appear to be doing nothing. Yes. Give. Give. Give all the bits back. This one connects to that one now. As we slowly whittle down this entire container of copper ingots. Which, by the way, is not the only container full of copper ingots I need to deal with. Yeah, mystical agriculture plus AE2 really does cause major problems sometimes. Especially because of the amount of, like, overflow issues and nonsense that I end up having to deal with when I use it together. It's just too many items. That's actually why, going forward, now that Project E is up and running again for modern Minecraft, if I end up putting a bunch of mods like that together, I'm putting Project E in. Not because I want to, like, cheat items, because in modded, you can get items anyway. It's not a big deal. But just because they have the condenser chests, the alchemical matter condenser things, so that I don't have to deal with overflow. I can just delete it. Yeah, I'm turning it into something else useful, but it's not like I couldn't get the useful thing through mystical agriculture. So, you know, I'm just gonna duplicate it. I'm just gonna duplicate something really fucking expensive so that I don't have massive overflow issues and cause lag across a server. It looks like we might actually be done on the iron front over here. Yeah. Yeah. Iron's done. Okay. So we can actually clear all of this out. So this was our starter base. It was nice while it lasted, all of the couple of hours it did. Don't forget you have some sort of bar with 10% more ingredients. I don't particularly think more ingredients is always a good thing. Did I just turn off that whole base? Yeah, I did. I totally just turned off that whole base. Okay. Turn the base back on, please. Thank you. Yep, now the base is back on. Okay. This is just gonna slowly work through this backlog of rocks. Wonderful. And that's got a backlog of copper that will never end. So, wire it is. Alright. Yep, I cut it off for just a moment. Oops. It's fine. So now, let's see what else we can research with our current, because I don't really want to move on too far until I know what can and can't be done. Because if I can start my sort of aesthetic building, I would like to. It would make my life much easier. Well, harder, but easier. Ooh! We're finally running out of stone. Nice. I can clear that up in a minute. Yeah, you're gonna have a nice place to wander again. There's just gonna be one power line. Please don't knock it down. Thank you. Because I also want this area to be kind of pretty, and we're gonna get rid of that at some point. It's just, it's neatly set up and it works, so I don't want to move it. Alright. So we've got all the tier 1 crap. I think I can do that right now. I can't make, I don't have those. I can technically do that, and I can definitely do that one. This build gun software adds new tab to the build menu, the customizer. From here, pioneers have access to color selection as well as material and pattern options, which can be purchased at the Awesome Shop. Okay. I think I found our walls, potentially. So we just need to, oops, we just need to throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. I need a little bit more wire and a little bit more plates. More plates. I can make the wire right now. I've got 5 or 6 machines building these right now, and I'm standing here building it by hand. I'm a wonderful engineer. Anyway. Go to space with you.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Object scanner? I should build one of these too. I don't know what it is, but I'm building it. That's mine now. What does this do? I don't know how this works. Okay. So, nothing in there, nothing in the workshop. Where do I... Special? Awesome sink. Awesome shop. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's in my awesome shop. We'll put it like over here. Awesome shop. Sweet. Big old vending machine. Ah, very bright. Please turn on dark mode. Thank you. I'm glad they have this button. I have no purchases. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Nice. Doors. Those are unavailable. That's fine. Architecture. Factory ladders. Personal elevators. Yep, this is what I needed. Cup. I want the cup. I can just buy screws. I can just buy 500 screws for something else. Okay. Fix It Factory cart. Boombox. Oh, I need the boombox. Okay. 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 I found a thing. Molecular analysis machine is used to analyze new and exotic materials. Okay. I need more wire. Okay. Oh dear, wrong buttons. More wire. So we'll get this wire going. We'll put, we'll see what it is exactly things take up for, what you call it. We'll see exactly what things take for all the new stuff. Like, what's this? Sink requires hardened plates. Okay, so does this. Okay, so we're just gonna put this sort of back in this corner, maybe? Because I don't really want to put it somewhere open. Alien megafauna. Alien protein. To research stuff. Power slug. Okay. Unknown metal, unknown crystal. Okay. I can scan that. I have one of those. Hi, I've never seen you come home. So you come home at 15 seconds left. You a little wobbly docking. I'm not gonna lie. You scare me. Okay, so I can just take that. Science. Yes, science time. So like start. Cool story, bro. What'd that give me? Dimensional Depot Unloader.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B,
The fuck
in
is
the
that?
local Mercer sphere signals,
Whatever.
allowing them
I
to
don't
be
need it.
tracked by the object scanner.
This intrigues me
Mercer
more.
spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
I don't trust that anymore. I don't trust the little purple spheres. I don't trust the thing that reads them. Don't trust it, don't want it. That's not the right thing. I need... Ow. I just clenched my teeth. So... Ow. I need more. I need to stop hurting myself. That's the first step. I need more reinforced iron plates. I need to screw more plates together. And then I can take those. Jesus Christ. Wrong one. Alright, that's a big boy. That doesn't go over here. That goes over with the base. Hey. Oh, fuck. We're good. We're good. I didn't need those shins. They can live within the conveyor belt now. Okay. So now, what in the unholy god is this? Like, I understand what it is, but I also don't understand what the frick this thing is. So I just feed it random shit and it gives me tickets. I just feed it random shit and it gives me tickets. Okay. Now you have power. 500. And it has to be. So, like, if I just put and slick and I don't want these anymore. Take my screws. And so now you just count down because I'm giving you screws. And then it gives me a coupon. I get a coupon. Okay. So I'm just gonna put a ton of things that are really easy to build in there for now that I have a million of. And then cause these are probably full of crap by now. Yep, that's full of 700 screws. This is full of 440 dowels. This is full of way too many plates. So, you know, we're doing all right. Cause this is going to be the bread and butter of this run. Because I want to build pretty buildings. That's a requirement. So, because of that, I need to feed this thing an absurd amount of materials. Because I refuse to not have cute little buildings with dedicated purposes. Ah, that slowed me down. Damn it. Now we got that going on. We can actually pick this up too. Pick all that up and that and those and just mine that too. Take this. Okay. And then this has some extra gubbins in it. Take the gubbins. Did I just disconnect the entire... I did. I disconnected the entire base again. Oh, on multiple fronts, I think. No, I'm good. Reconnected? Reconnected. Alright, so the only thing left over here is this obscene amount of copper. But we are running out of copper ore from these containers, so that's good. Take that down, take that down, take that down. Take that one down. That one, this one, too? Where does the copper ore end? There we go. That's good enough. Sweet. Although we're just gonna reconnect it, actually. Because I want... Oh no, these are bars, aren't they? Ugh, those are bars. Well, you know... What we could do... is we could move the thing over to here briefly, or we could have multiple. We could just build another one. We're just going to build another one. We're gonna build another one next to the base because I don't want to have to transport a bunch of crap. And look, we found a way to get rid of the crap in the inventories we don't need. Now, this seems to be based off of, I assume, volume more than anything, so this is probably the least efficient thing I could do. But I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't want this container here. So, resources are infinite, so I don't care. My patience is not. I can't make any more reinforced plates because I fed it all my screws. Make more screws. I hate that my favorite place to live right now is 8 million miles away from the rest of the base. But it's very pretty over here, and I don't want to move. And soon, I will have a train. And if I have a train, I don't know when soon is, but soon, I'll have a train. And when I have a train, there will be a train station right there. So, it's fine. We can ski around a little bit longer. Alright, that's enough of those. Make these. Aha. There we go. There we go. So now we can make up some of those. We made up some of those. We did some of that. We need more cable. More cable. More cable, more cable. Okay. Now can I have one? Thank you. For now, you sit there. You will be picked up momentarily, but for now, you sit there. That goes in there now. There's nothing else in my... leaves. I can feed it leaves. I can feed it rocks. I'm gonna feed it leaves and rocks. Sweet. We have 5 coupons. I got 5 whole coupons. Look at me go. 708 points per minute. 720 points per minute. When this switches to rocks, does that change? Let's see. Rocks. No, so it does look like it's volumetric. Okay, that's fine. So I should turn the copper into wire, because then it doubles it, but whatever. I'm not worried. Give me my coupons. Yes. Oh, are they a physical item? Or do I have them now? Let's go see. Did I just throw them on the floor? Now I'll never find them again? They are a physical item. I may have just thrown them on the floor. Let's see. There they are. Yeah, coupons. They're a physical item. Take. Nice. 880 per minute. Why did you increase? I no longer understand it. I don't think anything changed. But that's fine. Label signs, floodlights. Why are these unavailable? Unlocked by Quickwire, ma'am. Advanced Steel Production Hub Tier 4. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Basic shelf unit. No. Customizer. Those are all paints. Factory zone patterns. Ooh. Pattern removal. Tractor icon. Truck icon. Okay. Why can't I have these? Basic steel production. Tier 3. Okay. Yeah. I'll go get trees. I'm interested in something right now. The base will be fine without power for a minute. Gates. Doors. Conveyor walls. Ooh, conveyor walls. I think that's... Okay, so we need like one more. We need one. Do we have one more coupon? Did we get one more coupon while we were faffing around with it? It won't give us our coupon if it has no power. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me go get trees. That's not trees. That doesn't get rid of trees. I don't know what that does, but it doesn't get rid of trees. I built it. It's mine now. Go away. Sweet. I also will need leaves. Because with leaves, I can jumpstart it. Just deforest everything. It's fine. Trees grow back. You know, actively and unmanaged. They grow back just fine. I'm not even making a dent. The world's big. It's perfectly reasonable. Everybody needs a meat. Okay? And I'm tired of jumping around finding leaves. Where's home? I forgot where home is. Woo! Shine. It's just a node without a node. Okay. Trees right next to my power. They're still up. There we go. That'll do. That'll do for the moment, I betcha. That won't do for the moment, I betcha. I need more. Because I'm actively using most of this power bank. And so if I can fill both of these up, we will be in much better shape. I just want 200 logs. There we go. Good enough. So now we put this in there. We make sure this one is full. And then we throw leaves in this. we're gonna just quickly here. We're just gonna, and then we're just gonna, you know, don't look at what I'm doing. This is heresy of the highest order. But factory must grow, and I have better things to do than babysit this right now. So we're gonna take all this biofuel out. All this biofuel out. Put the biofuel, this is all off, right? Good. Now, I have 2, 4, 6. How many? 2, 4. I don't fucking know. 6. Sure. Clunk. This one I'm gonna. No, I can't. Whatever. I'll just leave it alone. Clunk. 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 And actually, this one's going to receive double. And then this one's going to get my wood. And then the rest of this will go in here to slowly be squished out onto the nicely balanced belts again. And then we will disconnect this, which we can then jumpstart the system. And then while these burn up all of the leaves, we will slowly funnel in beautiful, beautiful little spongy cork wood things. Who knew if you ground up a bunch of logs and squished them back together, they'd be more efficient? Alright. Just watch this for a second. Let it get nice and backed up. Eventually, at some point, we will have a way to not power things by trees. But for now, we power with trees. Alright, that's good enough. And then clunk and clunk. Base is reconnected. Base is unhappy. Base is reconnected. Power usage should have theoretically gone down as well. Production 157. Max consumers 207. How has our max... I deleted so much of a base and we were only 150 something. Do these take that much power? How much power do these take? Ooh, shit. How much power do these take? Like, seriously. How much power do you take? Wait. Let me do it this way. So right now, this says potential load, max consumption 207. If I disconnect this thing. Jesus Christ. What is that? 30? Yeah, that's 30 megawatts each. Damn. Alright. Each one of these fuckers takes 30 megawatts. Let's see. Okay, well, for now that one's gonna be disconnected. Actually, that one's gonna be disconnected permanently. Can I... Let's do this. Let's take my entire inventory and throw it in one of these containers. Real quick. Hi, container. Take my stuff. Thank you. And then we're just gonna take this down. Because we cannot afford an extra 30 megawatts for no reason. Yeah. Like, to put that into perspective, that's a fifth of the entire base running. That's absurd. That's an absurd amount of power for something that I'm not using that much of. I do not need 2 of them at this moment. And in fact, perhaps, maybe, I will have an entire depot dedicated to just trashing materials at some point. But for now, no. Not happening. Alright, is this finally out of copper? It is. Beautiful. So now we can reconnect that one and actually get that mine going. Oh, get through the crazy copper rigmarole, because I made the iron real pretty and the copper not so much. Is this full already? Yeah, it is. That's fine. This one is actually doing something, and we're just gonna squidge. No, not those. Those I'm keeping. We're gonna squidge all of this in here. That, sure. Why not? There we go. And we have another printable. Give me my printy. Thank you. Is there a place I can store this copper? Theoretically, there is. Realistically, I don't think so. Where's copper go? There we go. There we go. Good. No! I became small for a moment. Under the belt. Okay, and then this over here is just slowly, sadly making copper plates all on its lonesome over here. Ah, control click. Got you. Very handy. Thank you. I tend to move large amounts of items at once, so that will become very useful. Okay, so what is it we needed? We needed 2 things that equaled 7. It was conveyor walls and doors, right? That's what we want. Add to cart. Oh shit. Add to cart and then buy them. Not enough coupons, because coupons are physical items. Wait, I just put them in the box, not take them out of the box. There we go. Take everything in the box. I need that stuff anyway. Okay. And then buy. Yes!
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Thanks, Ada. Without you, I don't know what I would do with walls. I might put them under a floor. Yes, orange research points. Why am I being tickled? Okay. Okay. So. Now I have walls. Somewhere. Yes! Walls! Yes! Ow. Fuck. That hurt. My arm doesn't hurt anymore. It's healed! Nope, still broken. It's not broken. It does hurt. Let's see. So, I take this, and then I say good day to you, sir. And I put it down there. And it builds. And then I have a door. Yes! That's a very fast door. That door scares me. Let's see. What is this plus? Add to-do list. Oh, okay. So how big is this wall? Wait, so they anticipate... Why? Who in the unholy Christ is putting 3 belts? But I will find a use for this wall. Okay, but for now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna yoink that and no, not that. That and that. And then we're gonna just like casually, you know. Oh, but they don't go in the middle. They don't go in the middle. They no middle for me. That's fine. Because what I can do is I can maybe make that work. Let me see. Everything breaks. All of my machines turn off because one pylon goes down. No. No design flaws here. Just redesign additives. While I'm at this, let me just... Oh, these are all full, aren't they? God damn it. Alright. Well, let's not do it that way. I don't like that way. I want... that one. Wait, this is even symmetry, isn't it? God damn it, this is even symmetry. Yeah, I'm sure that there's ways of making this much simpler than I'm making it. But I like my way. Alright, we're just gonna put it like that. And then we connect this one to this one. This one to that one. It's not quite as high as it was before, but that's fine. Everything's gonna end up moving at some point anyway. Can we connect you? No, because I dragged from the wrong side. That's fine. Curvy. Can I make you more curvy? Can I make you positively curvaceous? No. No, you don't like what I have planned. No. No. You are not a fan of the me. There we go. Put that there, and then put it into there, and then we're gonna ignore that belt. It's fine. We will deal with it later. I can crouch through the opening. Okay. And then can I just attach you to the wall? Can I just clunk you right there? That's gross. No, I hate that. No, we're not doing that. We're doing it this way. Which is the bittiest baby's bit of a gap because my tiny brain cannot handle it being in the wall. That displeases it. There we go. No. Give. Okay. Now we connect this one to this one to, no, not curve anymore. We want straight. That one. We want this one to that one. This one to that one. This one to that one. And this one to that one. No, I missed the wall. All good. Yeah, no. Simple does not do me. All right. Oh yeah. 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4. And there we go. What do those ones deal? Oh, they're maxed out. That's fine. And then, like, we just put, like, a nice little door and, like, just this little ramp. To give it sort of a lead in. And then in the facility, yes, it works. It's a very basic concept, but it works. Walls. I can hide my misdeeds. Hide my shame from the world. There we go. Yes. Ignore the plumes of smoke coming out the top of this wall. It's fine. You can't see what's happening. It's not happening. You're just making little doodads for me. Yeah, you're just making little doodads for me. I'm big fan. Big fan. Happy now. I can make little things, which means that I can have the train, like out here, right? And then they just go into the building, like, and I'll have gates, so like I can make this little gated area and just train, you know, like train. I'm excited for trains. Can you tell I'm excited for trains? Okay. Now that we have that, now we know where to get that stuff, we should really research. So, really researching at this point looks like running all the way back with a bunch of bullshit in my inventory and then just shoving whatever I feel fits into whatever I feel fits. Give me like those, and then give me like some of those, and then like, you know, a couple of these. Oop, wrong button again. I need C, not X. Go over here. Yeah, that looks good. Hey, look, cables. I need those. And somewhere, oh, somewhere, I have wires. There we go. Why is this not running? Why is none of this running? Did I destroy something? I bet you I destroyed something. Hey, look, that has an extra connection it shouldn't. There we go. Sweet. And eventually we'll get rid of that. But it's set up pretty and it's nice for now, and it's not too much of a hassle to just run around, grab a bunch of trees and put them in there. Part assembly. Select the milestone. Whatever it needs, take it. Yep, sure. Yep, sure. Go. Bye.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I'm inferior to an assembler. Oh no. I'm inferior. Why am I inferior to an assembler? I don't want to be inferior to an assembler. I need 2 more. God damn it. There we go. I'm sure I was supposed to automate that. Sure of it. Sort all of that. Yeah, I have everything in my inventory. Can you come back now? You're gonna take a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go place an assembler. Don't listen, it lies. No. It's okay. I may be inferior to an assembler, but I am the one with the power grid. See? Can't outsmarts the smarts. Now, what the hell is an assembler? 8. I need these things. Screws and dowels. Got it. I just need more screws anyway, so give me these. Yeah, I don't need more of those. I have a bunch of iron ore in my inventory that I don't want. And you know what? I don't want it. It goes in here. I'm not messing with trying to unload crap onto a belt. Not happening. The belts are laid. For now, the belts shall stay. Wait, I have a crafting thing over here. I can just craft where the items are. Under the belt. No, I can't go under the belt anymore. It's lower. Okay. Am I supposed to do it this way? Yeah, probably. I think I only needed like 5. Just to get an idea of how to make them. How many did I need? 5? I don't remember how many I needed. And this is just a chugging away on its big old copper reserve here. I will say I can pick up some serious speed. There we go. What did you need? You needed those. Ah, why is my phone going off? No, don't make loud noises. Man, can I have my thingy back? I want to launch the doodads. Ah! What did I hit? I hit something. How many? I needed 50. Okay. Make 50. Also, I don't really know how you're making a rotor out of 5 dowels and 25 screws. I don't particularly see how that could turn. My wrist wouldn't explode when I give a demonstration. I don't know how that would turn so much, but hey, I suppose we could give it a shot. Can I craft the 50 before that comes back? I think I can. Yeah, I can. I am going to craft all of these rotors before it comes back. And then I'm going to send it on another mission. I ran out of screws! I can't craft all of them because I ran out of screws! No! I need more screw production. Because that was literally all of my screws. Because I shoved all my stockpiled screws into the big nom machine. Because I'm intelligent. And I like the pretty walls. That is really pretty at night, although I will be changing its color. Wait, yeah, I can change its color. Hang on. No, stop it. So, like, what's that one look like? It just looks black. It's just black. Okay. What's this one look like? Everything is black when it's dark. Although that is a really bright blue. Damn. I don't know. This one. Everything is this color now. Everything is this color now. Why? Because I can. All this is this color now. Yeah, it's bright pink. I'll deal with it later. But that is nice and easy to use, so that's good. No, God damn it, if I stop hitting X instead of C. Alright, make more of these. I don't think I have enough. Nope, I'm one short. God damn it. Wait, no, I can. And then I can build this. Yes. The awesome sync says trans rights. Yeah, no, it kinda does. It kinda does. How do you become more awesome? You know the drill. Anyway, that's so wrong. Let's see. Hop up in here. Yeah, whatever it's asking for, just take it. Here, take that, take that, take that, take that. Sure. Bye. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Fixit
Bye.
would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Bitch, this is
Recreational
efficiency.
use of belts and lifts does not count
Look
towards
at me
work
go.
hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
I am totally efficient. I just need to run 4 miles to my base to do anything. It's completely efficient. Don't question me. I need more plates. I hit the wrong button again. I'm gonna go get more plates. Donate parts today. Oh, that'd be nice. Go. Go faster. Speed up. Speed. Damn it, I hit a rock. Speed. Under the belt. Yay. There's so many colors here. Once it's daytime, this place is gonna look weird. Give me my coupons. This is my new favorite addiction. Ooh, pretty. Wait, I can climb on it. Yeah, you can climb on everything cool in here. Can I make my way? Nope. That's fine. I'm gonna go up this part. Yeah, I live up here now. Oh god. Make it worse for everybody. We require more colors. We require absurd colors. This is horrible. Who will put me in charge of the paint gun? Why did somebody put me in charge of the paint gun? Maybe I deserve to live up here. Maybe. Oh god. It's a travesty. Anything else I can throw away? No? Okay. Oh wait, I needed plates. That's why I came over here. Completely forgot why I was over here. There we go. It's good enough. Here, let's use my door. Let's use this really... Alright. Alright, when I make these buildings, they need to have walkways. God damn it. I saw walkways in the thing. I need walkways. Ah, damn it. Not a steep enough, or a shallow enough angle. Betcha if I go like this, and then... There we go. Yeah, that's a good slide. Sweet. Can take... Hey, I have the parts. Hey, ooh, Aurora. I just now saw the Aurora. That's really pretty. Foundations. Stairs. Corners. Okay, walls. Gates. Tile-y type walls. Okay, architecture. See, like these. I need these. Roofs. I need roofs too. Oh, conveyor wall mount, conveyor ceiling mount, conveyor wall hole. There's the thing you were talking about. Conveyor lift floor hole. Okay. These will add to cart. I don't know what that is. I don't need it yet. I will at some point. Wall power outlets. Ooh. Actually, that's more useful than the conveyor things right now. Yeah, we'll actually just buy that right now. There we go. So now I have these. Alright. Now we can properly hook up the freaking stuff. Are you finally coming back? I hear you. There you are. Jeez, you come in hot. Damn, man. I live here, you know? And you came in backwards. Man, I live here. You're gonna crash one of these days. Ooh. Productive Packard Deluxe. Ooh, what is this? Oh. 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 Okay. How do I rotate things? Can I rotate things? I can't rotate things. How do I? Okay. I have one 1x1 block. I don't have any others. Send. What is this? It's like awkward Tetris. That. Why am I playing this? I don't have a 1x1. Go away. Does this do something useful? Am I being productive? Yeah, sure, I can put, wait, no, wait, let me put something there. Wait, no, send it. What is this? That goes in there. This goes there. That goes there. Send it. What are we? Keep time running out. Yay! What did I find? I got 2 stars. Does that help me in any way? I don't think so. Updating system. Do not turn off. Oh, wait, is it gonna hit the corner? Wait. It might hit the corner. Yeah! Oh, it almost hit the corner. Oh, right, I look like that. I can have trinkets. Interact with the... Why can I do this? Why are there... Ooh, coffee. I don't have a mug! You shits! You gave me the machine without the mug, and you're gonna charge me 5 whole coins for the mug. You terrible, horrible people. I'll just shove my face in it. Anyway. Now that this is back, I can send it away again. Goodbye!
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
I need the space elevator.
Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
How do I make those? Organization? What is an organization? Oh, okay. Transport. Here we go. I need 2 rotors. Ow. I need 2 rotors. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, capitalism. Capitalism's great. Makes me shove my face under scalding hot coffee instead of using a mug. Let's see. Why, who put me in charge of the paint gun? Seriously. I should not be in charge of the paint gun. Look, they gave me another coupon. They really trust me with coupons for some reason. The hell was I doing? Rotors. Screws and dowels. Screws and dowels. This base should not be working nearly as efficiently as it is for how it looks. Where's that crafty table I had? I had one around here somewhere. There it is. Crafty table. Okay, so I need like 4 of these. Okay. And then I needed... Okay, so I need 4 more. And then I need biomass. Alright, now I need biomass. Did I seriously just run out of energy? God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? You know what? Leaves. Leaves work just fine. I'm gonna take some leaves. Bunch of leaves. And just like that. And then we're going to just make as much of this as we can. That's all we can make. That's fine. Now, how much did we need for the... Oops. How much did we need for these? 200 each? Okay, so... Then what we'll do is we'll make this... for our chainsaw, and then go get trees. And our pod is returning. Our currently useless pod is returning. Okay. Big planet. I ran out of speed. Ugh, these steeper hills are really hard to get that going with. Then if we go this way. Up. Up. Ha, wonderful creation. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We are not sufficiently polluting the world enough yet, nor are we doing it prettily enough. P-brain agrees. The factory must grow. I just realized this is the whole factory now, pretty much. What is that doing? Oh, that's limestone. Okay. So, what did we need for the space elevator? We almost have it in our inventory. Okay. Oops. That's gonna be fun. Now. Yep, okay, so as it turns out, landing on the conveyor belt was not what saved us. That's just barely not tall enough to murder us. Good to know. Need more brain, need more factory. Yes. Yes to all of this. So let's... The molecular... Use... Oh no, I already built one of those. I don't need one of those. I already got one. I need this. So I need... dowels. There, that should be enough. And we are going to place it right in here. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Okay. This may need a little bit more plant. Actually right here is not a bad idea. Maybe. I don't know. Like, what if... by chance, what if we just... You know? Give this a nice... flat surface. Delete what we don't need afterwards, you know? Don't step near that thing. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then, I don't know, like, this side too? However many. And then just, like... Bam, elevator. Except I want it more lined up to things. It'd be more like bam, elevator, I guess. But now I need some more iron plate. Up. And over. And give me that many. I do wish I could build this from farther away. Maybe I can. Now, what did I use? What do I need? I still got everything. Okay. What if I go up here? Can I actually see what I'm building from up here? Yes. Okay, so I want it like... Hang on, let me turn down my sensitivity. I want it like... right there. That's a whole lot of stuff flying out of my face. Okay. You look like you're reaching. Oh, Jesus. And hooky. Ooh, tension. Alright. Space elevator. Big ass gantry. Sweet.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the project assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
My existence lets fix it down. Let's see. Smart plating. Build 50 of it. Alright. Ah, green stuff. I built it real close to the green stuff. That's on me. But it looks so good right there. I don't need any of this. Nor this. Alright. We have an elevator. To space. Ooh, I like that there's a little orbital platform up there. Ooh, and I like that it doesn't really move. That's freaky. Alright, so now I need plates, I guess, to complete phase 1. I don't even know how to make those plates. I don't even have the plates to make this. Wait, was that just cycling something? Oh. This one doesn't have a quick switch. Okay. I might need to actually start using these multiple bars properly. But this menu works reasonably well. Alright, so I need reinforced plates. Just a good chunk of them. Okay. God damn it. Go over here real quick and I'll just place it right here so that I can get an idea of what I'm looking at. So this is all iron. This is a rotor and a plate. So this item is only iron. There is not a scrap of copper in this. Alright. What about modular frames? Also all iron. Man. Alright. Alright, that simultaneously makes things easier and more difficult. For the sake of it, just to see what it gives us, let's do this. How long does a plate take to make? 30 seconds? 15 seconds. And I assume that's 1? Yeah. Okay, so I need to make reinforced plates and rotors at 2 per minute each to make 2 per minute smart plating. Why did I take that down? I need it. It's the same building. I can just switch its recipe. This takes 3060 for 5 per minute. And it was 2 per... Okay. So 1 reinforced iron plate can do 1.5 of these. For rotors, Jesus, that's a lot of screws. But if I give it 60, it's a little over half, giving me 2 per minute. A little over 2 per minute. Howdy, howdy. So it's like a half. So I need 3 of these crafters to make 2 of those plates per minute with a little spare. Depending on flow. Let's see. So if we take that into account, then we need, right? Yeah. So this needs screws and plates. This needs screws and rods. So I need more screws. Because this... oh, this may cut it. Now let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can cook up here. So we'll place that down there. We will get that going. We need rods. So I'm just gonna steal from right here. It's not that big a deal. Click like that. And then plates. Which I don't think I have anything... no, I have nothing connected to plates yet. This is gonna be messy, but this is just to get that research. So we're gonna need the assembler making, taking plates. Why does this not have, where did all the, this should have... yeah, this has lots of plates in it. Oh, there we go. Now they're coming. They're just so flat, I couldn't see them. Okay. Okay, I see how to do this. I see how I want this. For the time being. So we're just gonna, like, clunk. And then... this, we're gonna take it and just sort of... spaghetti it. Do this nonsense again. What do you mean conveyor belt shape? The shape is perfect. It's a perfectly valid shape. There, that's a valid shape. That's a valid shape. See? Valid shape. Now then. This goes out here somewhere because we need another one of these, which I barely have enough stuff to make. Shove that in there. This one's gonna make a hard turn. And then another real hard turn. Wait. I know it's in there. There it is. And then, nope. Okay, we got this. Hang on. We could just move this. We can really just move this a little bit farther out. It's not that big a deal. This is not exactly how this finalization is going to end up being anyway. This is just a proof of concept. Okay, and then both of these, because they will have a little bit spare, I don't want them to be throttled. I want this. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, we're doing well over here. No, I didn't. Technically we're past phase 2, I think. I don't even remember. I just slammed a bunch of research in. I'm mostly getting research out of the way so that I can do pretty things. Do that. And then now I need more of these. That. Bam. This one makes those. Oh, that's one screw. Each of these is a single screw. What is this? Gimme. Now then. Hop, hop. Wipe. No, let me through. Let me go across the absurdly painted area. There we go. Wait, can I close these too? No. Okay. Woo! What did I need? Those. So we get a few more of these built up. And then... yes, shapes. Lots of shapes. Unfortunate shapes. There's that. We need it needs rotors? I didn't realize it needed rotors. I had built them for my launch platforms, never built the launch platforms, and didn't even notice I used them. Where'd my crafty thing go? Why do I lose it? There we go. Ooh, look, I can make 4. That's what I need. Okay. Onwards. Okay. So then we do this, and then we go chunk chunk, and then we go kerplunk, and then that goes in that one goes in that one. This one goes smart plate goes into, don't have the dowels for that. Somewhere, oh somewhere, are my dowels. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, right, because I needed to split it. Got it. Don't worry, I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm with it. Here. That, and then this is bad. This is bad practice. Don't do this. Bad practice. No, I just want, there we go. That's good. That's good. Are they both producing? More screws. Got it. It's just collecting items at the moment. And then that starts doing its thing. And then this connects, I don't know, actually, like I wanna save some of these, but I know that it's not actually going to save any because it's just gonna eat them all, but still I'm just gonna do that. And this is already making smart plates, so it just needs rotors. Rotors are being made. That does not look like it was made with dowels and screws. Alright. Nice, simple. Seems to be mostly functioning. Mostly. This thing's gonna run at like little over half power because I can only load screws in so quickly. Wait, I have better conveyor belts. They require those plates? Oh, gross. But theoretically, if I speed that one up, this will at least put my throughput to the actual halfway point. you know? Although it's probably being bottlenecked by this now. Yeah, too many. Yeah, that's working a little faster now. This last time it ended on 4. They go in there, they go in there. Alright. We have... Ooh, 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 there it is. There it is. There's the first one. Yoink. I missed. Mine. Mine. No. Give it to me. There we go. Mine. Project part number 1. Ship via the space elevator to complete phase project activity. Assembly. Whatever. Cool. And that's really it. It just wants 50 of those. Oh, I've apparently already shipped one, I think. Or is that just the one in my inventory? Load, seal, send. Load, seal, send. Okay. So I assume, ow. I assume until, ooh, plate. That kind of does look like they just took a couple of plates and screwed them together. That's fair. There we go. No, no, I'm losing speed. Yes, I got up the hill. We're good. We're good. I got up the hill. Okay. Now then. Yeah, I can't do anything in phase 3 until I do the dot. Got it. Oh, I've apparently now made 2 of these. I suppose that is going to take quite a while. If I just have it with one crafter. What are you looking like? Okay. Let's see. That's why I gathered the bio stuff already. It's not really, but it is handy. Where looks like fresh vegetation to steel. That looks like fresh vegetation to steel. Steal the vegetation. Let's see. Go through there, take this one. Oh, that didn't finish. Ooh, denser trees. I hit a tree. There we go. Come on, go up the hill. There we go. Who needs other vehicles? I have ski shoes. I have no qualms about taking out the entire forest. If they don't feel I am ready for any other power source, I will deforest the entire planet. Fix it knows best. There we go. Ow. I embedded my face in rock. Ooh. Ow. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Whoa. Oh, I messed it up. This one, I don't think I could get this one if I tried. This one's a little too steep. Ooh. And I don't think it lets me pick up enough speed. Ow. Whew. Okay. So 200 in there. 200 in there. You get this. Yeah, you get leaves. You get leaves. You also get leaves. And you get wood. And you get biomass. And you get whatever's in my inventory. Is that even distribution? Not in the slightest. But come on now. Let me. Do not care. No. No. No one-slurs in here. Nope. Nope. I'm better than him. I'm industrializing faster. Onceler was a chump. Anyway. Can I make this belt bigger? I want to make this belt faster. That's 10 reinforced plates. I'm going to be using a lot of reinforced plates. Like a ton of them. Wrong race. No. This is the right race. It's the rat race to the bottom of the planet. If I'm not breathing this in at all times, I'm doing it wrong. Alright. Those are starting to split off. While it's doing that, I'm gonna go gather some more. Did I seriously run out of... Oh, I put all my pellets into the... Alright. I'm just gonna... I know that this is like perfectly balanced and blah blah blah, whatever. I'm taking those. Because I want my jumpy doos. Here we go. Oops. That's the button I want. Now then. Seeing these will all kind of naturally back themselves up because they're not using enough to really warrant any of that while it's not hooked up. Then now that it's a little bit backed up, we can... we can't turn it off manually. Alright. Turn it off by connecting everything and freaking it the hell out. There we go. It's shut down again? No. No. 222. How much do those assemblers use? How much do those assemblers use? And how were we powering it before? All right, we're turning off the sink. Yep. Hang on. Let's for the time being, let's turn off the sink. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Lines being idle would make it fine for a little while. So we're just gonna put that off. There, we're gonna turn that one off. We're gonna turn this one off for the time being as well, because I don't want those working. These working is still okay. So technically our potential is higher, but should be good. Yeah, because with that off and with that off, we're saving, was that 45 megawatts? We're fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna produce just under, or we're gonna produce just over the amount of electricity we actually need. Okay. So this is still functioning, right? Good. Everything is still going. That is something cool about this, is that for a lot of this, unlike in Factorio, when you have to jumpstart something in Factorio, occasionally a bunch of things break and you have to sort it out. But like, they're normally not too bad, but if you build in weird ways like I tend to when I'm trying to rush into something before I slow down again, it can get obnoxious. And so being able to just flip a switch when I have more power is really kind of nice. I suppose, though, once you hit electric furnaces in Factorio, it becomes like that again. Or it becomes like that. Because with electric furnaces, you can just kind of turn them back on. Okay, so rotors. I need rotors. I'm not actually going to have this producing anything for a little while, so I'm just going to take these. There's 3 in there. Well, not getting that one. I think I need more. Give me more. Give. 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 Yes. I'm just gonna make some. Oops, wrong button again. I can only make one because I don't have the screws for it. I know that I'm not using an entire third of my iron production, but wait, where are these coming from? What the hell? Oh wait, that's my, yeah, that's my I'm trying to kill these button. Okay. Well, I have taken from my kill me box. There we go. Smoosh into awesome wall material box is a better way to put that. Alright, cool. So now, if I just, hang on. We go in here, we put this, that's really low, but we're gonna do it. There we go. Put that there. And then we jump pad here to go that way. Can I make it go farther? No. It goes one distance, and it's over there. I don't think they anticipated me building stupidly large and away from my home. Power this. Are you sure I can't adjust it? Invalid aim location? I don't believe so. I believe that that is a perfectly valid place to go splat. Let's see. Now scrolling does that. Let me see. No, no, no. Quick. Jesus. Oh, after the first click? That would make sense. Ah. Okay, so that's pretty much as far as I can go. It is not invalid. It is perfectly valid. Validate my stupidity. Validate my— oh god! Ow. Yeah, that's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Bye. I will use them for something. Let's see. Ooh, lots of rotors. And lots of reinforced pipes, or plates. We're just gonna... yeah, we're making a little backlog of them. Sweet. Okay. I almost guarantee this is gonna kill my grid, right? Okay. Okay. Grid's not displeased. It's definitely going up though. But I think we can level out doing that. Oh shit. What the fuck are you building? That's not at all what you just put on that belt, sir. That's not the same object. Wait, was I supposed to send them into the elevator? Or was I just supposed to hang on to them? When this goes in there, does it hit 6? I'll go in with it. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. That's gonna take a minute. So we'll just let that run. P-Brain. P-Brain, do you not know how to get out of my house? Are you stuck in my factory? Upsetty scatty. Do you not like the yellow? You don't like the yellow. Alright, we can change it. How do you feel about red and black? Better? Yeah, alright. There you go. No more yellow. Okay? Okay, big guy. No more yellow. I got you. No more yellow. Just whatever my cursor can touch. No more yellow. Do you just live in here now? That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. That's not the right button either. None of those are the button I wanted. Do you just live in here now? Okay. Alright, so. What do I want? Well, I want this off my head for a minute. Ugh. So what do I want? I want... Oh. Better manufacturing. So until we have trains, it might not be a bad idea to start a basic floor plan. Maybe. So like the smelting array. Yeah, no. No. He lives with the machines now. But what I'm gonna do is, because yeah, I do know that trains are gonna be a little bit. I'm just excited because I like trains. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can sort of like segregate the buildings a little bit. So like little smelting array that's going to feed into its things, and then wall, and then maybe have one or two little foundations between each little crafting area so that I can hang conveyor belts and stuff. You're a nerd. You just happen to be a fantasy nerd. I can't get out. I can't get out of the place it doesn't want me to get out from. There we go. Perfectly good door 5 feet to my left. I want to crawl out the conveyor too. Nerd wars. There we go. Onwards. What was I doing? Fuck. Why did I need to come over here? What? Why did I come over here? I don't need anything from over here. Why am I here? Oh no, I know what I was doing. This. Oh, I don't have... Okay, well, we're gonna add those to the cart. We're gonna add that to the cart. And then we're gonna add that to the cart. Okay, we need 3? Yeah, we need 3. 4. We need 4. Into the conveyor belts I could eat. Okay. Now then. With 4 tickets, I can do some basic things. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna stall this for a minute. Which automatically kind of stalls this, but we're gonna put it on standby anyway. And then we're gonna turn this back on and not blow a fuse. Nice. And we're gonna print these coupons. I need... Here, you eat that now. because there's a lot of it. And I don't want it in my inventory. I'll need it later, but I don't want it right now. So we're stalling that so that I can do this, so that we can get those 3 or 4 items, so that I can make this prettier. While that's doing its thing, let's start the prettier project. Diagonals. Okay, so first things first, buddy, you gonna be closed in. So stretch that across this, which I'm sure this is just gonna keep working straight through the wall, right? Yeah, because this game is good to you. And we need a door. Wait, we need a door. Okay, door goes on 9. Why can't it go on 9? Can it go on 0? Why can these not go on? Is it because they're technically walls? No. Is my mouse button 9 not bound to 9? Am I using some sort of weird control scheme without realizing it? Possibly. Let's see. Oh, give me that. Walls. No, I missed. On. Damn it. On. There we go. Okay, and then put this back up on that screen. Give me my thing. There we go. Okay, now am I allowed to? Okay, I don't know what it was bound to, but it was bound to something. It didn't like doing that. And we're gonna put a door right in this one. Right in that one. There we go. Now we can run through there. That's a terrible place for a door. We're gonna dismantle this door. We're gonna dismantle this wall. We're gonna make this a hallway. To oblivion. However far it wants to build. And then this goes down. This goes down. That becomes a wall. This becomes a door. This also becomes a door. And then this gets a ramp. And then these are walls. And then that is that. I've made a facility. It's official. It's a base. It has a roof. Anyway. It's not officially a base unless it has a roof. In Factorio, it's all about the concrete, but in this, you kind of need foundations for things to work properly. So for this one, it's a roof. Although that's not really a roof either. It's just another foundation walkway that I've placed on top of some walls. I want to walk on it. Yes. I'm as tall as you, P-Brain. Don't stand up on your tippy toes. That's rude. That's and then Attache over there. To the distance with you. There's a creature in the way. The only problem is actually the creature in the way. It's not the rest of it. The rest of it is fine. I'm sure it would let me clip wherever I want it to through my own machines. But the creature? No. Okay. Then I'm gonna build around him for a moment. No, don't turn around. Can you like leave through there? Or that one? Can you leave? You're in my way and I don't want to kill you. Sweet. Good enough. Works for me, buddy. Yes. Oh, this has built far too far. I have gone way too far. Oops. Okay. These build up those. And then just go through and trim the excess. That's what we'll call this. I don't want that destroyed, please. Thank you. And that one. Thank you. Bye, Black. Sweet. Just getting a feel for what building feels like in this game. There we go. So now we have this amalgamation of colors. We go in this one, we go in this one, factory. We go out, hallway. Go back in, factory with that thing clipping through the damn wall. Put a little doodah there, and be good to go. Right, buddy? Seriously, I can't bring myself to kill you because you're peaceful. But you are so in my way. You are so in my way. Alright, this is all backed up. Good, good. How many tickets do we have now? Probably not many. One more ticket. One to go. It'll only take 3,000 items. Copper wire. We're building a lot of copper wire that we're not using from old resources. No, I don't want to zap him. That's mean. I mean, like, yeah, he might run off, but then I'll feel bad. 'Cause, like, zap. I'll probably just, like, delete a building at some point, and he'll wander off that way. For now, he's not too terribly in the way, but he is kind of in the way. I don't want to zap him. That's rude. He ain't hurting nobody. And in. There. Plenty of copper wire. Plenty. points have no bearing on how many items you put in. So I'm having a hard time trying to figure out how points are accrued. Because just putting in copper wire gives me 720 points per minute. But why? Why does copper give me 720 points per minute? Doesn't tell me. However, if I take everything out of this and I put in copper, does copper also give me 720 per minute? No. No, a more refined product gives me more shit. Okay. So what do screws give me? Because screws are double produced. Is this giving me fast feedback? No, it's not giving me immediate feedback. And I turned it off. Okay. Is this giving me an average? And it really doesn't matter how many what items I put in there, just that I keep it consistent. It's not giving me as quick feedback as I thought it was. 264. Got it. So 264 versus some bullshit. $264 still? 198 now. Now I'm dropping like a stone. Okay. It was 720 there, now I'm down to 198. I assume this is not in real time. I assume it's taking averages across the minutes. I mean, we're about to get there. Oh, let's see. Are you going to update? Update. No, this is your new updated. I somehow just now make less because I turned it off and on again. Okay. We'll go with it. I'm not gonna fret over it. We only need it for a little bit, and then we'll have all our stuff. Oh, look, yeah, now it's going back up. So it's just because I turned it off and on again? What I feed it doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. For now, I just need things. It is not that important. This is important. The big building is important. But I want those bits before I continue the big building. Well, I mean, I can kind of continue it. I can do shit like this. Just start paving. As soon as I have this coupon, I'm disassembling you. And probably moving you, but I'm not certain. Which does mean I should maybe take most of that out. Alright. Come on, man. Just a little more. Just give me the coupon. I'm good for it. Let's see. Two, one, and yes, print the coupon. Cool. Give me back my copper wire. Mine. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. There we go. No, no, don't slow down. Oh, I hit that at the wrong angle. I wonder if I could use the jump plate to give me a boost so that I can do that faster. That would be interesting. This, give.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Exactly. Can never have too much management. Let's see. Just put some spare wire away. Do I need wire for these? No, concrete and rebar basically. I can do concrete and rebar. So just for the sake of how these place, let me do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these place on the ground, and I can place them however I want. They just kind of chill. These, I seem to just it's just a stackable pole, I guess. Oh, I see. Oh dear. Okay. So you can kind of just whirly bird it around this one, like that. And that kind of works. This one goes on the wall. Nice. And then this one, what does this one do? What is this one called? Ceiling mount. So if I go in here, that's a wall. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So then these go up there. And then I can just put this wherever I want, it seems. So I can just go, boop, there's a hole there. And it just comes out of the ether. That's great. And then this is the same but on the ceiling. Nice. And just for the sake of it, since we're standing around staring at them, I don't have any wire. Hang on. Through here. No, gimme. So if I just do like, yeah, see, I like these because you can see through them, but having a hole in the wall is nice. And then, oh yeah, and I also have these. I can just kind of to space. Wonderful. But then I have these double wall outlets, so like I can just go plunk. And so now, I guess those are connected, right? I assume these are connected. Yeah, they're one piece. Okay. And, oh, yep, and I can just drag it out to another, just like normal. Okay. Beautiful. And then this one, they're connected to the same, so if I put one to like there, and then I do this one to like there. Oh, wait. They are separate. They are separate connections. Huh. You can just plunk it. You can, oh, you can. You can just, all the, oh, 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 look at, oh dear. Look what I can do. Ah, yes. Wait, no, do a death twisty. Yeah, do a death twisty. Wait, do a death twisty. Accept your death twisty. Accept your death twisty. Accept it. Accept it. Oh. No, but that's really cool. And then I assume I can still, because it's gonna take off of E. Oh, I already had it. What the fuck have I created? Okay. Well, I've been playing for an absurd amount of time. But we have all new bits. I can actually make a factory now. Very likely, I'm gonna end up... Oh wait, before I forget, I should go turn back on all of my machines. So we're just gonna delete this. Not quite as useful yet, but it was useful for the first few bits I wanted. So now we go clunky, and we go clunk, and then we go click. Alright, so now we're back to researching. Sending plates to space. Do I have... Let's get up there and end it. Let's get up and see what cannot be unseen. The horrific spaghetti that is my base. Ah, I messed it up again. Let's see. There we go. This way, this way. Oh, I hit a bump. Ugh, hit several bumps. Up the ladder. Thick smoke so thick it goes straight through the roof. Bro, I just got you out of there. How did you get back in? How have you managed this? Whatever. Copper still being useless over there. So good. Space elevator. Alright. But I'm gonna call it hole in the wall. Yeah. Oh. Hope everybody had fun. We will be back to this next Thursday. And I'll do something with this. Now that I have buildings. have fun.